Hi Nemi, Tuffeli, and Sombaline, Griffon, Ravas, Ghostly Clam. How are you all today? Morning Q, you look amazing this morning with your glowing smiles like always. Ihana tukka, kiitos. It still bothers me because like it's combination of multiple colors, but the freaking cam is like no. So, but one day. Yes, how are you all today? Good, yeah, very good night. Happy to hear. I just like feeling that the game isn't loud enough. Maybe. You feeling tired and checking out your amazing kickbutt gaming skills. I'm sorry, but that type of content we don't do here. Here we do just suck at games. I did thought about actually streaming Volong because I've been waiting for it to be ready half a year. But yeah, as I mentioned the other day, it seems like now is still not the time to play it on a stream. So it sucks. Signs have been waiting for that game, but who knows, maybe one beautiful day it's gonna be ready, you know. Nowadays it seems like you are waiting one extra year after the game has come out to be able to play it. Not awake yet. Have you gotten coffee yet? At least it made you laugh a tiny bit and smile too. How is the game volume, by the way, compared to my voice? Good, bad, horrible? Too loud? Why not try any of today? It was nice to know you. It was very nice to know you, Nemi. And maybe see you on the other side. Good luck. Why? You don't like 2 FPS gaming? No, not exactly. I prefer it that my game runs smoothly than, you know, choppy. Yeah, Neo is it's an experience, I'd say. Or adventure. And I hate those fucking tingles. I do think about making another playthrough of Neo eventually, but I don't want to, you know, play those 2 in a row this time, because goddamn tingles. It's more that you only got about 2 hours of sleep, and no, you did not play Diablo all night. That would have been a better use of your time. If you didn't play Diablo the whole night, what did you do, if you don't mind me asking? You did throw you in it. Yes, you're welcome. But, you know, maybe it means that one day we can play Bolong together, so... Because that one seems to be made for 2 players. But, you know, maybe at that point when you have finally completed Neo, maybe the game is, you know, in working condition. Hi Hyper, how are you today? Damn, even phone is laggy for you. Aww. How is Sombalane, other than internet issues and laggy phones? Sleep, party, eat, watch TV. Stare at the dang ceiling, trying to convince your brain to shut up. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck. Quite a fucking lot. Yes, you're hyped for along with you. It's gonna be fun! All you gotta do to make it to the point where I can help you in the Volong is to complete the first boss. Who apparently caused that a lot of people didn't even buy the game because you could play against him on the demo. He was something, I'd say. Hello, Griffon's cats. Every time Queen shows up, it's party time. No, it is not. I'm not a party person. I actually hate parties and I won't participate if there is a party. Yes, I thought it was a cat. And yeah, I played this game last time roughly 2 years ago. We made our first playthrough then, and I really liked how different it is from a lot of different games we have played. Hi Krume, how are you today? Looking good as always. Aw, thank you. We'll do some training in Nioh then. You can do it, I believe in you. Well, at least Nioh is gonna, you know, teach you some patience. Fuck yeah. That's it definitely gonna...
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Also, hi Vagelis, how are you today? But yeah, we made our first playthrough in Lost in Random 2 years ago, and one of my sound alerts is actually from my playthrough from a Lost in Random. I think it's look at them happy skeleton or something like that is from it. And the playstyle is way different than most of the games. We are rolling cards to be able to make damage, and it looks like Tim Burton made Little Nightmares or something. So, lovely looking one. You okay went to the town for fried muikku. There is a market. Oh, I'm jealous. Hope you're well. I have a slight migraine, but I'll try my best to manage. If it gets worse, I'll make shorter stream. Which fucking sucks, cause I dislike it when when health issues affect on things, but yep. So it's one of those migraines where I have stayed in a complete dark room and hoped that it goes away, but it has refused to. Sucks, but health is more important, yeah. So I'll see how it goes. You created vacations, and as always, you have extra time for your astonishing and sophisticated stream. Oh, happy to hear. Hopefully your vacation goes well. You know how it will go though in this game. Well, you're gonna see it in a bit. I did like this one. I did like it a lot, even though it's I'd say medium length game. Still really do like this one. Wait, was that another one? Could we have played it as we played?
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with
Is the game volume still good compared to my voice?
Their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance. Epic tournaments in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
So far, so good. Okay. Yeah, a lot of seafood and swimming all day. That sounds awesome. Good. Get dice energy.
Let's get that energy, Fortune.
Wait, why is it scattered? Yeah, it's good that you tell me that what is heavy attack and what is not, because I'm using a fucking controller for this. Okay, so I take it this is that. Okay, that's dodge, alright. So what is heavy attack? Maybe this one? No, that's throw the dice. Ah, okay. That's a heavy attack, alright. Yeah, it's for some reason it doesn't like tell you what you need to do with the controller, which is weird. Because like, well, I'd assume that if it doesn't tell me, doesn't have a support for it. But it does work with the controller without any issues, it just doesn't tell me what button is what, so we'll see.
Watch out!
was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery. Our story begins later, in Wanecroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once
Hi
been
Baker,
dealt a
how are
fair
you today?
hand.
Quick hi at work. Hopefully your workday is going well.
Wanners. I am the queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules! See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery.
That's cheating.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
If I hope you're doing good, look lovely today. Thank you. I know, it's like migraine, but
Come on, hurry up! Now we
it
really
is
have
what
to
it
run.
is. Why did they destroy the dice? That's mean. That's border.
Odd, wait!
Stay behind me, sis. Got to run home and hide. Now!
The game looks cute in a way. Yeah, like it looks Tim Burton meets Little Nightmares or something like that. It kind of gives that type of vibes for me. And I think there was also a few others that it does remind me of. Shoot it with this, except that they don't tell me like anything.
That
Oh.
was incredible. Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Kill migraine. I don't think it works like that.
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Check out this secret portal.
Bring me all of the children.
Hey, let's go. There is some random who found a fucking secret
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's go.
For the Queen's
portal.
wisdom
Let's go in there. What could possibly go wrong?
power, which is infinite, which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she said, since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy.
Correct emotion. It's a nice queen. Well, she hasn't even appeared yet. She's
Odd.
yep.
Where have you
Very
been?
nice.
We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
That indeed is so cute.
Make a wish.
The
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random
Like nice
rules.
queen. So I've
Be
heard.
grateful,
It's
child,
read to your
that the
history.
Queen herself is here for your special day.
She has a nice crown though.
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
Random roll. Mm-hmm.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
The real queen is on the left side of the screen.
Stop it!
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixers'
Also
palace,
notice the
where it was said
sisters'
all
names, Odd and
dreams
Even.
came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
We're literally gonna see nightmares. Great.
Odd? Where are you? I'm coming for you, sis.
Ooh, ghost.
Hold on, Odd.
Ghost! Ghost is avoiding us.
Odd! I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd. Help me find you. Odd! I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd. Odd!
Can't even have a lunch break at work. What do you mean? I managed to call you.
More
But
than a
aren't
year
you
had
supposed
passed since her
to
sister had
be
been
able to have a
taken
lunch
away,
break by law
and in
after a
all
certain
that
amount of
time,
hours?
Even had never dreamed like that
I
before.
honestly don't know how it works in there.
Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas. And a painting of Aunt Cordelia. An image of great-great-grandfather Peter. Even's mother had always painted, and she'd odd shoes. Even's parents had locked the door securely, as they had every night since Odd was taken. These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her was safe to share, because they were true. Or so she said. Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to
Damn, the
fantasy.
narrator has a lot to
The
say, yes.
physicality of hammers and nails
Did you?
to
What?
the
Did I?
ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy. Oh, it was still very late. Or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents.
Basically, you're not good enough for the manager, but you're good enough to step up as the manager while someone else gets
The
trained up.
scariest
But
painting
yeah, going.
Even's
Go have
mother
a good
had
stream.
ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious
That
figure
does
who
not
gobbled
sound right.
children who ventured too far from home.
Because, like, if they're not gonna keep you as a manager, then they shouldn't be able to force you into that position until somebody else gets trained to it. That just seems wrong to me. Interesting game so far. It is. I do recommend it. It's not our first playthrough of it. It's the second playthrough. Did like this one. And I think the only thing that did bother me throughout the whole game was the
stared at the toy,
amount of voice actors. If I remember correctly, it was very little.
Same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know. That glowing figure seemed to keep its distance from even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Oof. Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you. Oh, darling. You're trying to find your sister, aren't you? I'm afraid the past is the past, child. Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around.
It is, you guess. All you got to do is see if it's a case of running shop for 6 or 8 weeks. Or 6 done 8 months.
All right.
Seems like good stuff doesn't happen, but it is what it is. Have a good stream.
Don't tell your parents you saw me.
Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
Wait up! Please! Wait up!
Please, Mr. Ghost, please, wait for us!
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done
Hi, Kawaii Tori Tom. How are you today?
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
And no one would dare oppose her. And that was
And hi,
enough
Storm.
for
How are you
everyone.
today?
Everyone, that is, except Even.
You good? Happy to hear? Right, was there something we could have stolen somewhere? Let's see. Because there is an achievement, go home and knock.
She knew this was, if not goodbye, then at least so long. And Even knew if she hesitated, if she woke
You
her
think you've
parents
seen
and
this game
spoke to them
before?
directly,
Can't remember.
she'd
Fair.
never go.
Doing
And so
okay,
she
gonna
left,
go soon,
without
get your
knocking.
cards, and you have some couples leaving to do.
Even again considered knocking, and again told
Sounds good,
herself
sounds
she
good.
couldn't risk it. She left without knocking. Cannot stress this enough. Even wouldn't knock on that door. Though Even considered knocking, really considered it. Considered it as fully as it is possible to consider anything, and decided against it. Her fate was elsewhere. Not gonna knock, Even said to herself under her breath. So I'd better go obsessively focus on something else. Anything else. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Even knocked. But her parents didn't even wake up. Oh well, she thought, and then turned away from the door.
Nah! Nice. Yeah, because I remember there was an achievement where you had to knock the door. Just didn't thought that the narrator would get angry about that. Yet. Hi Dumber, how are you today? I think the summer is already gone. It's autumn now. Wait, what do I see over there?
Not bad, even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted. No problem. Come on, Burn, just hit it. It's right there.
He's tried.
What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah,
Been swimming in lakes
Are your
and
parents
ocean.
letting you out after dark
No,
now?
I haven't.
Honestly, even, I gotta say, I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
We're playing.
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all of us. Even we're playing.
We're playing Hit the Pot with the Potato. Or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing.
I don't
at
like
it.
her.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs even? Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and
He meant how come even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Ah, that's mysterious. I love mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, even. See you later.
Alright. I think we went there, so we have been in here. Drinking this weekend? I don't drink. And I don't really like... I do plan to meet with my friend, but I'm not really like, not drinking nowadays at all. You're so healthy. No, I'm not. It's just like... Me and alcohol are not exactly coming along. But like, yeah, overall I don't really go outside. I prefer staying at home and playing video games.
You're looking for something, kid.
Like if I'm the one who chooses the activity for the weekend, I'm gonna sit at home and play video games with my friends.
Right? Did the big roll
Maybe
ago, if I recall?
get some
She's
snacks, eat good
in the
food and
Queen's
such.
care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do. And I think you should give up on her, even. She's a sixer now. Nobody ever comes back from that.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
Halt! None shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty. Random rules.
Random rules. Mm-hmm. Sure. Do you like licorice? It's okay, but I prefer the salmiakki, which is slightly different than licorice or salty licorice. It does get its black color from licorice, but it's still a little bit different. It's more sweet and savory at the same time.
Random rules, even. Random rules. rules. Well, well. Look at you. So far from home and all alone.
He is suspicious.
You're lucky the queen
Isn't it
is
more like a
looking
breath
out for
mint?
you, child.
No, it is
You've
not.
heard the good news,
At least
haven't
I
you?
wouldn't compare it to that. Let me check out. Because I need to Google the word that I don't say it wrong. So I sometimes trace. Okay, ammonium chloride is the one that the salmiak is made out of.
The queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with her, because you know her rule is law. She is eternal. She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being. I hope one day she notices me, up riding a shining spider stallion, notices my love for her, notices my worship. More than life. I just want to be her. To be with her, I mean. To feel her hand on my head and know she judged me and found me good. It would completely destroy me. I'd love every minute of it.
One town was unique.
Alright,
Some who
sure.
lived here were kind, treating the queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
He's a peculiar being. But it's okay.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones?
No, bye.
I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Rolled myself a one. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again. That's just the way things are. In a way, she saved me from the misery of Forberg.
Hi Ross, how are you today?
It's not what
Morning,
it used
Queen.
to be.
You
It
look
doesn't
lovely.
have to
Aw,
be
thank
equal
you.
to be
Missed
fair.
you too.
That's what my
How
mom
is today
always used
treating
to
you?
say. Before I, well, it's ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on one, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget. By the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them.
Don't need
See you
more
around, kid.
ghosts. Sure. Everyone needs more ghosts in their life. Was there anything else I would have broken? The best it can. Your teeth and all your nerves are fucked. But you're going to an urgent care place for meds, because it's Mesmerizing. Well, I do hope that they fix it or like do something about it. Because I think here at least there is like a
strange figure even knew that
different
her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns.
places or portions
she
or
also
something
had
to
the
go to
distinct feeling
if
that
the
she
pain is
wouldn't be
like
back home for
super
quite
bad.
some time.
Like emergency. Medical thingy. Dentist. Fucking hell. I'm missing all the words. But yeah, I really do hope that they help you. Was dots? Dots in a jar. Mysterious playing cards. These playing cards are beautifully painted, and in some angles they seem to glow faint blue. Pips. Some curious little pip creatures on two legs hopping around in a glass jar.
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
Hi Deadmeat, how are you today? What can live streams on over there in the firm soon? Ooh. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy.
There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Oh yeah, I cannot jump in this game.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself? Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't. Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Folks would trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself. I got them straight from the factories in 5 Tropolis where they made them, you know. Mint in books. Of course, that was before the war. A lot changed that night. We're still dealing with the consequences. Yeah, look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be. This ain't what things are supposed to be, either. The Queen, she distorted it all. Turned us from good, honest folks into whatever this is now. The most don't remember it. Only me, it feels like sometime.
Oh. Sad noises. Boop. Boop. There is a fishy over there. Okay, fish. Except that I can't hit it. Lovely. is this reward? A storybook page. Illustrated page from old forbidden storybook. Collected and read them in Evan's binder. Oh. Oh. Is that fish? Yes, it is. Okay, so I can't shoot while I'm here. Oop. That's the red light, I guess. Doesn't exactly look like something I should touch. Boop. Back in a business and PC, not phone. Okay, welcome back. Hopefully the internet works properly now. If it's coming soon, and if this time you won't take so much either. Hopefully so. But I do hope that you're gonna have a good time in there. Okay, so that takes us forward, so I'm trying to suppose figure out how to get in there. Boop. No. Oh, damn it. I think I know how. Alright. You probably ask at the start of a stream how you are. Not feeling that great, no? Feeling sad. Would you like to talk about it? And me, I'm having a small migraine. Not bad, but you know, it's there. It's just you and your life situation that comes with it. Okay. Just know that if you want to talk about or rant about it, you know where to find me. So the internet guy comes on Wednesday, so ready for 800 MBs. Nice. So very soon then. Why do I get stuck on everything?
Smart as a spot. You get your out.
What did I do to that person? Why are they already angry? Well, I'm gonna go there anyway. Yoo-hoo!
Go away! What do you think I'm doing here? We're all trying to hide, kid. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adlubescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy town. It means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot. There are
You look pretty as usual, if you may say so.
There's gotta be other spots. Go find them. Oh, for the love of... Fine, fine, you little guilt tripper. I'll let you in. But before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything.
Be noisy, touch everything.
3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Be super noisy and touch everything, gotcha. He's rude. I could have crawled under that. Damn. Always touchy out here.
Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even
Hi Cheese, how
realized
are you today?
she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
Dun, dun, dun. Right now you're sneezing. It's a peaceful state of mind. Alright.
Stay right there.
How are you? Having a slight migraine. But other than that, not sure yet.
Sis, I'm coming. Don't move. I'm trying, sis. Hold on. I'm trying.
Oh, I thought that they are hanged.
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong.
Now I'm time to get into your brain and bonk the migraine.
What's in trouble? Trouble is odd.
At least
Hi,
she'll be
Skaven. How are you today?
a sixer.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a oneer. Is a oneer.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea? Everything's better with tea.
Tea fixes everything, Even.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here.
Tea.
It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, Even. We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
You okay? I think the
Her
alarm on your phone is
desires
buggered
are
though.
odd.
It's the only way
It's
she'll
yours.
learn.
Only remotely,
Even if
but
you're
not
lost.
The
for
queen will find
eternity.
you.
It does it again. But at least like now, by that, like by emptying it, at least I will be able to close the alarm without restarting my phone. But it still does some very weird fucking shit. Which is very fucking creepy. What's in the stream? The beach was awesome.
Please,
Okay.
I want to
Time
go.
to continue swimming. You wish you an
I miss
awesome
my
weekend and
sister.
keep up
I
and
miss
good
my
work in your
parents.
stream. Thank you for stopping by, Vakelis. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and remember to drink a lot of liquids.
Hurt me. No, that's not right. They never. I don't think they.
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Not creepy at all.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart.
He has a nice beard though.
Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys!
But does it mean that you woke up then too late then, or? He flew away like Mary Poppins, maybe he was.
Has even lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
I don't know who that
Still
is.
alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that.
Don't think your second alarm went off, which is when you usually get up.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind.
I woke up
and
at
the
8
fates
a.m.
had very
to
different
realize
plans
that
for
my
her
phone's
indeed.
battery has died. And well, like I had to put it on charger. And also to realize that I have like fucking massive migraine. And I was like, okay, I could wake up at now, but then also at the same time, like that probably means that the migraine will never ever go away. So time to try more sleep. Didn't fix it though, it's still there. But some days do be like that. It's gonna be just fine and perfectly splendid.
She couldn't yet understand it, but even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
Rude.
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
But oh well, like, if me having a migraine means that no one else has migraine, fine. So be it. Perfect. No, it's mine. To be fair, like after I got the piercing, that is supposed to help with the migraines. My migraines have reduced with 80%. Because before I would get them like every fucking week. And now I get them maybe once or twice in a few months. If I'm lucky.
Leave me alone, you crazy machine! I'm not your enemy. I'm just me. I can't hurt you.
Which piercing was that? Was it conch or something like that? I'm not entirely sure what it was called. Or dive. It's basically piercing that comes into this section of the ear. Really hard to show. And it cuts. Was it a specific nerve or something like that? I don't remember, was it a conchy or dive? Interesting. Well, you don't get migraines, so it's weird new role for you. Ah, fair. Yeah, a lot of people in my family have it.
Hey.
And I guess it's something that should be
Are you okay? Are you
tested in a way, but yeah.
okay? Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous.
He's adorable. Kick the dice man, kick him far away. Why? He's cute!
Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Okay, Even, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Even. And to yourself. Dicey, over there! Nice! Not a trap.
Nice, not the trap. Something about him seeing through his one side and not through his two side rubs you the wrong way. He chose to be a cyclops. Let him be the way he feels the best.
Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
Though his voices reminds me of Hollow Knight for some reason.
Watch out, Dice! I think these machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
It is time to hydrate.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
Wow, rude.
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
King robot butt. Alfred says the key to more success is to have a lot of pillows. A lot. I agree. You have played this before, yep. It's roughly 2 years ago.
Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
You seem to remember. Yeah, the sound alert. Look at them skeletons. Is from here, I think. Like where we first played it, and I said it for the skeletons in there. I think.
Oh, I wonder what these do.
I
Listen,
wonder
we're
what
an
this
incredible
button
team,
do.
and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
Also, where was Grim Reaper Ferryman? Yep, he was freaking adorable. He's the most freaking adorable. He was great.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
Whoa! What in the... Whoa! Dicey! Maybe leave with that next time.
Reminds me of Alice Madness Returns. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, combat was like very different from most of the games that I play, because everything is like you have to manage to throw good things to be able to hit the enemies. Oops. His voice was so damn unexpected. He was.
Those things that came out of your head! How do they? I'd be having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah? It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
And personally, yep. That's still like absolutely one of my favorite characters. Also the... what was it? Was it the darkness or what was it that was like... wow. He was creepy as fuck. Like really creepy. But the voice was like awesome. This creepiness space of you, no. Definitely no. I haven't found you creepy so far. And how long we have been, like, knowing? Because you have been here for a couple of years already, so... I'm sorry, but your theory isn't exactly, you know, working.
I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
2 months, 30 days, and 21 hours. That annoys me, because it would be so much nicer to just, you know, that it would tell us the exact hour time and not like 2 months and so on, because that's the wrong one. Follow it, I think. Hi Tross, how are you today? It says like strawberries. Okay, that's the wrong one. Oh, that works. We tried that one. Wait, so for me it doesn't show it. To follow which. There is just a watch time. Does it not show me everything that is going on in the chat? That's suspicious. Wouldn't be first time though. Well, that was wasted. Fuck my life. Oof. Let's play this one. And this one. This one. Sings, Radiohead scraped to himself quietly. Hello, Big Boo Boo.
Were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
Ancient Rook. Gotcha.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Oof. Oof. Hello. Boop. You found it very awesome that your name was mentioned in the credits of 20 Doors. I'm very happy about that still. Like, really happy. And it's nice that the developer was so cooperative with everything, like... So definitely looking forward to, you know, the later games, because, yep, it seemed to go quite well. And I do hope that more people will find the game, because, you know, when the developers are appreciating the people who play the game so much and all that, it really makes me happy and, you know, want to support them. Because it seems like it's very rare nowadays that the games work. Of course, like, what more things there are, that harder it is to make work and so on, so on, so on. But the difference is, like, when they are willing to fix the issues that they find. So if they would be there like, no, there is no issues, you must be wrong. Yeah, it would leave a bad taste in the mouth. Nice.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
I have no idea what he's saying. I don't speak Thais. Also, why does the main character look like... Like she's not interested of the conversation, she's just looking at everywhere else, like... Coughing.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
Never mind.
That narrator seems to hate me. Everything that I do is pissing him off and he's still like... Okay. Well, that went well. Oop. Wait, what?
I've always been here.
Suspicious.
Snake-eyed freak! Dirty one, daughter! You don't belong here, oneer. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how oneers live, like animals. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Thank you for the hug, appreciate it.
Is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy oneer.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a oneer. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
To be fair, they were bullying her.
Off to the garbage for you.
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love.
No.
What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Go! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
I've forgotten many things about this game. Like how ridiculous some of the stuff is.
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
Hi Celestial the Raccoon, how are you today?
Even had a feeling, call it a hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll, or two.
Doing good, happy to hear. I have a small migraine, but hopefully it goes away throughout the day.
Feeling was correct.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
Goddamn narrator.
Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wild. Finally look at this guy.
What? I didn't say anything like that.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now.
This game is fucking weird, it is. Migraine sucks, it does.
Oh,
Just messing around
cursed
since you said
tool.
migraine and you're always saying you're in your
Oh, I
head.
suppose you can't have the
But
sweets.
Dan, my darling,
Without
I don't
the
always talk
sour.
about you.
Attention to town. Now hear this. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a two! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another
The queen has
dreary
rolled a
day,
natural 20.
everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Lovely. Until the day when the death finally claims us. Like that attitude.
You don't belong here.
Well, fuck you too. You don't belong to here either. Nice, thanks.
Hey, I've got cards to trade.
That guy was
Cards, I've
as
got
cheerful.
cards here,
Yep,
the greatest
was.
cards in the land.
Let's
From
Q
my
play
body
D&D.
to your
Q has only played one D&D campaign, and Q is sad that Q currently isn't in a D&D campaign. I would absolutely love to.
The very same. Why, I've got the best cards in all of Two Town, only for the most discerning of customers. Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Maddie Dex, at your service. Naturally! You know, I've often been heard to remark that life is like cards. It's not so much the cards you've got, but how you play them, yeah? Plus, life is also small, cheap, and random, and yet utterly enchanting. All like cards, isn't it? Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm
We
going
should
to
make
do you a
DM.
solid, mate.
Yes, we should.
Old Medidex is going to give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in.
But yeah,
On the house.
like if we could manage to
We'll
make
just
a
need to teach
group
you
in the Discord to play D&D, I would be down for it, definitely. Where is that? This is not that, but sure. This is Lardy Murder. Yes, yes.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market for some new cards, eh? Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands. Ha ha! And at the best prices too.
I'm reading them. Link attack would have been great. Nice.
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to
Yeah,
escape.
like think about the
door was locked.
D&D
Perhaps someone
group.
nearby.
Not sure if Rovas would be interested,
Royal robot guards.
but absolutely,
She had to think
try to get
fast.
him in.
She had to
Oh,
roll the
jeez.
dice.
Nemi? Ilogi always talks about being a DM, but not sure would he be interested of like playing with us. Something that should be asked, I guess. Or is Nemi even interested? What? Why did you hit me? What? Again. Rude fucker. This game does look absolutely beautiful though. It does. It really does. And it plays like very different from a lot of different games. Very Tim Burton like. Yeah, I'd say like Tim Burton. Little Nightmares. If you haven't seen that game. And something else as well. And then it also like has a freaking card game combat, so that's interesting. Why did you hit me, rude fucker? Just your cup of tea. Yeah, I do highly recommend it. Like, I said it slightly earlier. The only thing that I had to complain throughout the whole game was the lack of like more voice actors, I'd say. Like that was the only thing that bothered me, because like there is reused a lot of voice actors. So, you know, it would have been nicer to have more variety, but overall it's absolutely stunning game. I did like the story a lot. There is a lot of very nice details in it. And no worries, I can't read, so can't blame you for not being able to type. The ending sounds interesting. I think we already talked about it. Could be. Oof. What is the ending? Dungeons and Dragons? Yes. Exactly that. Well, fuck my life! I guess. Can I draw it? Boop. Well, fuck. That is a offensive. Great. Let's take it. Boop. Nice. Oh my. Oh my. That's a big key. But where does the key go to? Boop.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Guess we go to Manny's shop then. This one is more health. 145. What is this? Each crystal is worth more. Increase the speed of drawing cards.
Dealt a bad hand, have you?
You're starting new. Good luck. I hope it goes well, and do keep us updated how it is treating you. And enjoy. And at the same time, I'm sorry. Please don't hate me.
Oh, Kate! Kids love crispy twins.
Here's a bottle. Hold the fire. Stand for payment.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Yes, enjoy. To be fair.
The heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and
I have really noticed that, like, even though the Souls-like games are the ones that really get on my nerves the worst and all that, at the same time, they somehow feel the best to play, in a ways. I don't know why. There is just something about it.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion? Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly. You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
I was getting to that. Jeez. It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here.
Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides.
By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
Yes, though, more by necessity than choice. Don't tell him, but my business partner lacks the imagination necessary to...
Imagination? You're a mad scientist! You lack the business acumen, or even the base financial literacy to...
Don't start with me, Jorid. As you can see, Jorid and
That's like giving a complete different
different
version of the inner fight.
in life,
Well,
in
oh my
love.
god, this brain
Some
is
of
in
us
a
don't
light bulb.
want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want
I
to
do
get
hope that you end up getting this game and play it as well. It's an interesting one. It kind of sort of is insane and crazy and all that, but at the same time, like, I do like it.
Once and for all. Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say.
Which
What's
will be me.
Enchanting that one when it breaks.
Anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge.
Mhm.
If you simply reason
can play it
out,
on
you'll
Game Pass.
see that,
Do it.
you know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic. An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy?
You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you.
Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first, so if...
Yeah, I got to say, I don't want to do this side quest, because it made me sad. Yep.
Even with these fingers in my ear, that sounded like a no. But perhaps it was a yes? It's logical for me to assume that it was a yes.
If I remember correctly, the other person gets sad when, you know, the other half of them is dead.
Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this. And don't worry about harvesting them for me. Think of them like little vegetables, which, due to their particular evolution, know how to scream. It's all very logical. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger.
He's gone, yeah? Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good! There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, you know, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged. Oh, nobody's going to die. It'll be fine. But I trust you, and you don't need to decide now. Get the bloobs, only give them to me instead of him. Got it? Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
Well, he was kind of nice there, because he said that I don't need to choose yet, but still it's like, oh dear lord.
Behold, the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Even's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Even would have to
Why
find a
didn't
way
we
to
like think of
upgrade
that
him.
before? We found the jar full of pips.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? I wonder if they could fix you.
So we are supposed to find somebody who knows how to. Well then. Reach the end. Ah, this was the game. Okay, so in the game there is a game where we are supposed to, yeah, do that. We are supposed to manage to get that one piece to the end of the game by rolling the dice. It's actually quite cool. Every time when we roll the dice, it's gonna move a little bit forward.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
Ah, there's a slow bubble. There's a slow time bubble in the board game.
Okay, this is cool. Well, I thought the 30 seconds already went, yep. Okay. That looks like a bat.
More treasure.
Just slightly. It also reminds me of teeny tiny bit of Alice Madness Returns. Yeah, it does. I think somebody mentioned it last time that it also kind of gives the vibes of, like, because Tim Burton, Little Nightmares, and the Alice Madness Returns. So maybe it's the combination of them all.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Oh fuck no.
We are nearing the final round. The board game is about to
Little
begin.
Nightmares looks very interesting. You do own the first game. Have you played it? I did enjoy both of the Little Nightmares. There is 2 of the games and they are, well, in the moments they are extremely uncomfortable in a way, but I did like both of them. They do have an interesting story in them. Oof. Okay. No, not yet. Have too much to play already. Fair. But it's just like you just need to start from something. And I'm sure you'll manage to do it eventually. It just takes time. Nice. still cannot whistle.
A dice, child. You, child. I believe we can be useful to each other. No, nor I you, but the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you. Right, a good act, child.
And Doc in a
You'll
costume.
need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is.
She's suspicious.
And if these rumors
Just that bit.
were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. Folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique.
So yeah, Celestial Raccoon, is there something like
its true value?
Like what is next on your list of the games that you want to play? And everyone else as well, like what is the next game you do want to play? If there is any.
Trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course. And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a
Good
dice,
question.
well, I'd be interested. And I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while, indeed. Oh, go goodness. You can't, child. But you can trade with me. That's all I'm asking. I've told you all I can. Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start.
You think it will be Resident Evil
Make
1
yourself
remake since you
useful,
never finished that one?
Trade
One is
and
good
trade
one. I did
until
like it.
before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those.
Also, it's not awfully long game, so it could be a good one to start.
And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
Don't trust her. Not even a little bit. Suspicious.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, alright?
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
Alright, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said. And Nanny Fortuna's the right hand of the
2
queen,
of them for
and
Two Town,
has
but she
been
only has
for
1
years.
eye.
She's as mean as she is old, and
let's just say she doesn't take kindly to people borrowing her super pricey mechanical spider wagon. Anyway, once she
It's a
gave my
subtitles
eyes to
broke
the
for a
mayor,
moment.
they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since. So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her.
Also, I'm wondering,
The
now that
Civil
it's
War
a
and
second
freedom,
playthrough,
you know,
like,
tried
is
to
there more
desert
hints
it
of
and
where
got
the
sentenced
people
for
are,
treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway.
how to say it,
I'm a
going to
lover,
go?
not a fighter. But enough
Over
about
here
that.
originally in the
What's
game,
up with
because
this?
I would assume he's from the
Dice!
tree
I
town
haven't
because he
seen a
has
real
3
one in
eyes.
years. I see you're missing
Might be
a
just
couple of
overthinking.
pips,
And then there
little
has
one,
been people
if
who
you're
have
gonna go
like
anywhere.
4 buttons and they came from the 4
Are
town
new,
and
aren't you? Door to 3 towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore,
and
well,
could it
they
be but
stay
that we would have
closed.
gone
But your
into
little
2
friend's
towns
so close to 3.
because we have 2 buttons. Probably not work like that, but you know, theories, theories.
But I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find
Maybe,
and return
makes sense.
my
How is Neo?
eyes.
Dicey, something is so cute about that nickname.
Absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor, getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside-down one. Ugh, what a nightmare. Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think
Good?
we'd all
Oh,
be
that is,
here?
I'm very happy to hear.
No! We'd all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold,
Didn't
probably.
find anything
Sadly,
bad
it's
yet
not
or
that easy
complicated.
even.
Good.
Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor.
We'll see on first
So,
pause maybe.
yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour? Thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Alright. Whoop.
Low down there. Well met, even. I am the mayor. Well, one of them, at least.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs? Mine a twister for some Colin guys? Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
Mm-hmm. That's the tall boy, yes. Very tall indeed.
Yes, yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
He reminds me of Tim
Better keep our
Burton
voices down
monsters from
if we are to keep this
the
conversation
Nightmare
away from
Before
his
Christmas.
ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here.
The
even.
character
Our
designs and voices are
personalities
pretty good
becoming
in this game.
personified.
They are.
That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam. What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them. Because he serves the Nanny Fortuna. We both do. Whatever she wants, he's ready to do, and therefore he deserves to be listened to. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing.
Mostly like breathing.
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But...
out with it.
Well, if you dare,
So I could take a rude approach with everyone and everything.
Directly.
That'd be interesting.
I shouldn't even be mentioning his name, but
I don't want to.
You need my
It's
help.
like
This is
even
all I can do.
during the time when I
suspect
was
he
playing
knows
Old
more than he
Republic, I
lets
still
on.
never...
I'm lowering
Like,
an
yeah, I
elevator
will
for
play
you.
as a Sith, but then
It's
there
your
are like
choice.
some decisions that I would
good luck.
always take the nice approach on them, or choose the nicer option, and so on, so on, so on. That one is bothering me there. Yeah, he looks exactly like he escaped Nightmare Before Christmas or something similar.
I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so... I was about to say that. That's my rhyme. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to... Stop interrupting me. I almost had it.
Yeah, he has very Nightmare Before Christmas.
Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my... Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own... Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me? What do you want.
You soul.
Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new two-town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees.
Oh yeah, I
You want
really
your
like his
friend's
design.
eyes
It's
back,
cute.
don't you? Oh no, I don't give anything away for free. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go.
Now he
There,
rhymes.
you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the ice, but you'll have to do... Ha! You wish, but that's not the prize at which I'll sell. I'll let them go if you teach me how to rhyme. Competently. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind.
Awesome and
It's only
Happy to
temporarily
hear.
that our interests are parallel to each other. Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get cooked. I was about to say that.
Right, so he wants a perfect
for an insane upside
rhyme
down
about
mayor.
a moon.
But it was all even had to go on.
What? How did the dice already got there? What the fuck?
Propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
They said
Okay.
it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I
3
could use that word.
personalities. In two-town. Suspicious.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Sleeping eyes. Whose eyeballs are we stealing this time?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Of course, because it's always time to hydrate.
Game Master's beard, what are you doing up here, kid?
Nothing that belongs to you. Yes.
Listen to crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
Okay, so the dice is just running into places. He ran somewhere and abandoned me in the fight. That's fine. Oof, what the fuck? It's not a good place to go to. Bonk. this one works better for that. Mayhaps. If board game piece is present, it moves one additional tile. Okay, that's nice. Oh, fuck. I suppose I dodged that. Was. By the way, does any of you have any weekend plans or? Or just like nothing specific kind of weekend? Just because like I usually don't manage to defer to week from weekend, so yep. Never do anything, never go anywhere. Probably stream PG free tomorrow. I am not familiar with the shortcut. Damn it, I'm sorry. Trying to think what it is. Hi Final Ghoul, how are you today? Nothing? Oh. Baldur's Gate. Okay, I would have assumed so, but nothing for today, but going to Kuopio tomorrow. Oh. Doing good here, just reading a bit. Oh, what are you reading, if you don't mind me asking? I have a very small migraine, but hopefully it goes eventually away. Hopefully. Wait, is the Baldur's Gate 3 coming out tomorrow, or is it older? I'm not familiar with the games. I do got I did get very recently some of them, but not too familiar with them at all. It's already out now. Okay, okay. Yeah, but as I said, like, I'm not familiar with them at all. One day. I did thought about it, because now I got the 1 and 2. I thought about that maybe I'd stream them, but then just didn't yet. It's heavily D&D based. Because I do remember that the Finn and Elogi have been hyped about it. So I started reading Elisa and Her Monsters by Francis Zappia. Hopefully you like it. Oof. Before you stream Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, you have some things to whisper about the game. Still disturb you will via Discord later today. Okay, thank yous. Yeah, you can see everyone being in the D&D mood after Baldur's Gate 3 gets a little old. Well, it's not the reason why we are about the D&D mood. Me and Cheese have been in a D&D mood ever since our D&D group got this droid. Like ever since, and we just haven't managed to find a new group to play with. Everyone is playing BG3 just to see hot stuff they put in it. Beards, wolves, undead, and so on. Surely you have enough people in your Discord who are interested. One would wish so, but so far we haven't managed to. Remnant 2? I do want to play the Remnant 2 as well. One day. Hopefully. You don't have enough free time to join RPG thing. Oh. RNG hates me. I don't get any cards that would let me do damage, it seems. Damn it, damn it. Have you considered keeping up sleep? That would work. I might just go insane. Well, that would at least suit really well with the D&D. Going insane. Dot dot dot. Oops. How fucking many enemies there are? Oof. That did not go well. Insane, you mean chaotic neutral, rogue incoming, yes. Fuck my life. Shit. Yeah, sometimes the same fights are like super long, and sometimes they only took like a few tries, because it depends so much on the freaking RNG. Oof. Out. Hi Kenneth, how are you today? Yeah, this fight seems annoying. Yeah, like sometimes it's damn fun, because you know, you make shit ton of damage and you got good cards, and sometimes it's like, oh my fucking god, why do the RNG gods hate me so? You great? Happy to hear. A small headache. A headache migraine. There it is. You don't think RNG discovering it's This reminds you of Crisis Core, since that game had a slot machine always running through combat. You gave you buffs and stuff. Thanks for the GG, I appreciate it.
Oh my grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap.
So thank you.
GG.
The name's Big Red. Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know. Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even? Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe. Oh, you'd remember. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk. I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
Lovely.
Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home. And now I can! Thank you!
AFK for a bit, need to renew clothes.
Oh, please, take this.
Line outside and do some laundry. Good luck.
I'm finally free!
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptids Chopped Cheese Bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
Oh, many dicks.
There. Even had all the materials she needed.
Not the narrator talks and I cannot buy cards.
But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out.
Okay, perform a blink to weapon durability does not deplete for a short period. Why not? Team reclaim. Funny that he has a system where, like, what more cards you buy, and that more you get kind of benefits out of it, because you bought a big pile of cards, and he's like, okay, so you now get one for free. That's quite a pleasant.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could.
You feel like you choose randomly the weapon in the...
This is it,
well, you can change it afterwards, I
think. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. No, you're clearly not ready yet. So, you want to try this again?
I
Very
can't
well.
rhyme.
It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. Perfect, yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns. Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon, to look forward to everything the mayor doth. That is awful poetry.
I don't
and
fucking
not
know. English
accepted.
isn't my main
This is
language. I don't
over this
fucking know what
cat,
rhymes
and
with
we
it.
know how to rhyme.
I don't.
So, you want to try this again? Very. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two.
That's not easy despite your lack of
Ooh,
English.
I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the
Minions
moon,
of the
to look
moon.
forward to everything the mayor doth. No, that's
Hi Loathsome, how are you today? Love your hair, thank you.
So, you want to try this again? We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies. Yeah, and we shall be made minions of the moon. Yes, there's no rule
Oh,
that says
we
a
were
poet
both
can't
wrong,
talk
seems
after
like it.
poet's son. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the two
But they
moons,
all work.
for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a such perfect rhymes.
You okay? I've seen this game before. This isn't
Perfect
Queen's
moon.
first playthrough.
I
No, it
think-
isn't first playthrough.
I
It's
think I have
second
it.
playthrough.
Yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon.
We played it back in the year 2021.
Surprisingly pragmatic. I like that attitude. With this poem, I will be set free. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it,
We need
and then
to
I will give you what you
this
see.
bit, but it keeps getting bigger, dude. Is it the second moon? Gotcha.
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
And then there is this dude again who freaking sells the cards.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's try.
Yeah, he broke it. That's fine.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Actually, kind of trap.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of Ryan's second moon. That can't be right.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Mm-hmm. Also, I already have a few different cards than I had from my first playthrough. Like, I don't even think I have seen all of the cards yet in the game. A slight feeling of that. Oh, I wasted it. Okay. That's fine. There it is, and then we'll play it. Few more. Oh. Rude fucker. Collect, collect, collect. Can I now use the dinghy? So I feel like I already wasted, because I had one of those cards where we can make it move multiple things. So I'm wondering, like, should I get something like that? Let's take that.
The playing piece has broken through the
Bonk.
wall.
Boop.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Of course. Ow. Okay, there it is. What would I possibly want? I think this one. And this one.
The playing piece is
Oh, I was like, why didn't it move? Because I didn't use that extra spot for it. And then it didn't even work. But yeah, I guess there was a reason for it. Oof. No? Oh, hi. Oops. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. It still hurts him. Oop. It's a close one. Just a little bit more. Would you please grow another crystal? No? Thank you. Except that might be slightly too late. Nope. Perfect, perfect. But I cannot... It doesn't let me jump in there, so how do I get that one? Nice. Bonk. I think I'm gonna use that one. And this one. Because why not?
Incoming bomber.
Shit. No crystals on you. Oof. Need to heal myself soon. Wait, I don't even need to wait at those all the rest of ones. Keep forgetting that after a certain amount of time you could just go forward and ignore everything else. What is this? Perform blank dodge your weapon dribble goes. Nah. Take this one. I guess this one.
The playing piece has opened a doorway.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Yeah, even there, the person who does those, what the fuck they are, like callings or so. I don't know. My English is betraying me completely right now. Even those remind me of Alice Madness Returns. That's a slightly close one. Maybe let's move the fuck away from there. What did I want? I wanted something that makes damage, but you don't seem to have anything that would. Oh, I could heal myself. I'll take this one. And this one, because why the fuck not?
Ah, the bridge is broken! The bridge has been smashed!
I already forgot I had the sword. Damn it. Damn it.
The game is almost over, but who will win?
Oof.
Playing piece has broken the wall.
Did it even manage to go to the correct place? Oh, still no. Let's take this one and this one. Boop. Now we completed it, now we can get the fuck out of here. Oops. It was a great moon. Was.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Oh, feeling confirmed.
What? How is he not stuck with the other mayor anymore?
Even? What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
Oops.
Then it is very good luck for us, dear child, that you escaped with your life. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
Be careful, Wasn't there a fish tattoo, like, there? Yeah. How am I supposed to shoot that one? I don't think we can.
Your house of cards will never fall
Sad
down.
noises. Okay, 200, so we can buy another one. Link attack would be nice.
We built it with Manny's help.
No. What can I do? Nothing, it seems, except this one. Boop. Oof. Was I supposed to do that? Oof. Bonk. Give me something good. When performing blank dots, your weapon blah. I think I need this one. Also, I feel like there should be some sort of variety with the music in the game. Like, even though I do like it, it's quite a pleasant and all that. But, like, I think one of the Nioh games, for example, suffered from it. That you listen the same song over and over again in every boss fight or something, and then it becomes kind of annoying because of that. Like, yeah, it's a good song, but, you know, if there is no variety on it, it starts bothering eventually. Might be just me, so purely. Because like in the same way I personally dislike if the boss fights are like the same boss over and over again. Prefer variety on that. Okay, so that broke. Oof. This one. This one. Okay, that's a good combination. So the blink and the weapon. So every time when I blink through the enemy, it stops the weapon to break in apart. That works, that works. Let's go forward. Oh, I thought that we could have climbed up there, but doesn't seem like it. Wrong button. Fight? Yeah, it is. It is the first big boss battle.
Oh, hello there, Even.
I remember that we had to fight against him at some point. Just thought that it would have appeared way earlier.
The first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you
Yep,
promised!
he has the
When I
eyes.
gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Also, I remember that this boss fight was
Little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. No, Muse, you didn't let me finish. Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it?
a rhyming battle. Oof, okay, failed that one. Oof. Rude fucker. Yeah, that's a light feeling. I have no chances on doing this the first try, but it is what it is and it doesn't matter. Okay, so I think we could take this one because that would be very good. Oh, fucking hell. That's way too early. Way too early. There it is. Oh, what? Okay, well, fuck you. I need to heal. Pick up this one. That one. This one. Oh, come on. I keep, like, dodging way too early. Way too early. And now he's upside down.
All right. Time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is good.
Okay. What? I'm so freaking dead. I don't have heals. Well, shit. I don't want to waste that. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, fuck it. Let's take that one as well. Oof. Hi. Got the healing. But yeah, I do remember that I was stuck in this boss fight for quite a long time. Didn't exactly go how I'd wish it to go. And also because, like, I can't fucking rhyme to save my life. And sure, we can take a break, but only after the boss fight. Let's pick up these. Nice. I'm gonna trick him. It was a horrible rhyme. It was. And he says it was good, so you know. But to be fair, he didn't know how to rhyme, so we should be blaming him and not us. I don't got anything super good to fight against with. This one, that one, this one, this one. But yeah, for those who are new with this game, what do you think about the combat so far and like game look overall? How does it feel? What does it make you feel? Alright. I need something to shoot with. Bonk. Oh no, that might have been a mistake. Yep.
I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dad! How are you so bad at this?
This is the rhyme.
It looks like an interesting game. The RNG might honor you too much. Fair.
My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even,
Murderer?
Silence! I was going to think of that
Silence,
eventually.
you fool! Mm-hmm. Okay, so that doesn't make damage anymore. Oof, okay, that was touching that I had that then. Except that I fucked up. Ah well. Oof. Badly timed. Badly timed. It's really fucking hard to time anything when everything is attacking you at once. What the fuck? Give me something I can shoot him with. Oh, I can't. Well, shit. I guess we could use this and just pray to gods that I can hit him. Can I stab you? Oof. Well, thankfully he smacks the shit out of his own teammates as well, so you know, I guess that's a good thing. Because you know, then they cannot attack me, you know. Nice.
I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair.
Lovely. Very lovely. Got some random eyeballs. Would you like second game based on this one? I would say yeah. I would.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job. And I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
Shoot. Yeah, we have to take the break as well, but I think... Yeah, we need to go to the other freaking thing. Queen's giant board games. Maybe this is the reason why I don't like board games. Because then some random appears with their dice and destroys the board games.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone. Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip,
that we can't
which
just
would
leave
be
the town.
all
We
they
have to
needed
talk to
open
Seymour,
that
and then the
infernal,
Seymour is like, let
mysterious
me
gate
fix the
to
dots.
Three Town.
And then he wants to talk 3 hours later, and then we will be able to roll the dice and get to the third one, I think.
They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived.
But yes, I do honestly think that it would be great to get the sequel for this one. But at the same time, like, I wonder where they would take it. And the story-wise, if it would be a sequel for this.
It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know?
It is good to be whole once again. Even so, he is still a part of me, just one that had grown beyond control. Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, Eden.
Mediocre poetry.
Without him, I'm not the same, but with him, I'm accomplished. He says
So I
hello,
feel like
by the
this
way.
game is trying to teach
He says
people
he hopes
a
to see
deeper
you
story
again,
than
very
it would
soon.
seem at the beginning.
Goodbye, Even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, Even went to give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
And I also do like the narrator, even though he's sometimes slightly troubled with a lot of things. It's at the same time it's great. I like it. Okay, we've got those.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much.
Slightly felt
Much
uncomfortable when he
better.
hugged his own eyes.
And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... done! Good as new, little buddy! Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now? I know you'll find her even. You found my eyes, and they're probably way smaller than your sister, right? So, there you have it. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice, every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts. Anytime. Bye, Even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
I will forget that. Sure. Dicey upgraded. Seymour upgraded Dicey to roll a 3. Now Even should be able to open the gates to freedom. So I'm wondering, was the freedom with the skeletons?
Was a long way from home,
Or
about
was
to
it
enter
with
the land of 3. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
Random is fair. Meep, meep. Okay, now we see a dream again. Well, that's annoying. I have a feeling that we're just gonna get squished. Squish! Yep. Wait.
Is that part upside down? What happened here?
The forest divided. First, second is upside down.
It looks just like
First
I
one
remember.
was teapots. Sixth one
Even.
is.
It's amazing anyone can live inside that chaos. Mum used to tell me stories about the card makers. I wonder if they were true.
Card maker.
Home, I guess.
I guess.
Don't touch that!
Why is the queen evil?
Ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again. I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special. No, you can't have anything. But you can earn it.
I have something for you, something very special. Oh, it's a gift from me? Thank you. No, you can't have it. You have to earn your gift. Thanks. Great logic. Nothing's free, you know. Mm-hmm. Sad but true.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
Catch up with the spider. Yeah, we should probably take the break. Before we catch up with the spider.
Not today, spider monster!
Not today, spider! Say cheese, never. Oh, there is the ghost as well. Wait!
You! Oh, wait!
Wait! We're gonna find creepy character soon. The most creepiest of them all.
Did you see those robots?
Oh? Mm-hmm. You'll know when you see him.
What do you mean you've seen bigger?
damn it. Oop. No. There is so many of these. Well, I don't mind extra credits in the game, that's nice. But still, that's confusing. Because it makes me feel like I have lost something else and I just haven't noticed that it's somewhere. Boop! The spider gondola. Alright, we're gonna leave it here. And then we're gonna take the small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Lost in Random. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. So, because I'm evil, I have decided to speedrun my break. We're back. Just kind of sort of remembered something I promised. And then I was like, oh shit.
I always knew I was a sixer at heart.
Enjoying the game that much, eh?
I'll do all sorts of
No, I just
work
like
for the Queen,
kind of
run
sort of remembered that I was
mops
supposed
the
to. Thank you.
floor.
Just use
Hey,
4 hours to
Bernie?
the stream because I have something to do today.
Bernard is gone.
So I was like, oh fuck.
A six-hour child
Didn't want to
missing.
make a whole break of break thing. But I managed to eat a sandwich, so it's good enough. Chomp.
Look! It's Bernie! From back home!
Queen
Of course we should
is
help.
tied hydrate.
Being alive out here!
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Thank yous, thank yous.
We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
Goddamn narrator.
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father, 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed.
But who killed the father?
And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
But hey, at least I think this is like, well, nicely made civil war, you know. No one is actually fighting with each other, they are just having to do it with the big battle droid thingies. Invalid in bot. What's that? Issu? Ah. To be fair, he's doing important job by not letting people in the war zone.
Children. But even suspected she could carve out a place for her there, with her dice by her side.
Right, now where is the damn creepy character?
Fascinating.
Call me crazy! I've got half. The attack has begun! The king must be saved! What? Identify yourself, stranger! I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war. Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember? What? How did you know my name? A lucky guess. About what? What were you guessing about? The king! Protect the king from
It's
danger!
a kind of a sad story for the Nishka.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister.
There he
you know
is.
the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Ooh.
This is the most creepiest character in this goddamn game. Like, really creepy character. Might be just me, but you'll find him very, very, very creepy.
You want to know about the Shadow Man? You want to know about the Shadow Man? The Shadow Man comes when night eats day. He'll come and take your child away. And you might cry, and you might pray. But the Shadow Man comes when night eats day. He don't like shine, and he don't like sun. He'll come out the walls when the daylight's done. Snuff out Muddy Grow Alley's lights. Then you best run, for the last night of the Shadow Man has begun. Sounds to me like you're fixin' to go see him. I wouldn't thank me just yet.
The Shadow Man comes when the night eats the day.
Nicey, over there!
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
Now where are we going? Well, there is too dark. We can't go there.
Are you the Shadow Man?
I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
You're off for the day. Hope the migraine keeps away from you. You have a fun evening, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Inkroma. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again on Monday. Have a lovely rest of your weekend.
There is another truth. That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be. Haven't you heard the bedtime stories? I'm what goes bump in the night. I'm what comes for children when they roam a little too far from home. This is what I do. Or what I used to do anyway. Before this silly war. He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage.
He's creepy, but kind of cute.
You'd think you'd know not to insult someone who's holding all the cards. Or in this case, children.
Well, to be fair, he just wants people to be afraid of him again. He is creepy as fuck, but yeah, he just wants people to be afraid of him.
Child, and I suspect nothing you can bring me. That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the triplets' war to end. Oh, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type. But people only truly fear.
To be fair, he seems like there is a skeleton in that leather suit.
During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have...
He's got his priorities straight, yeah.
Indulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that. I don't care how.
He just wants me to end the war.
Even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder. I've been around for centuries, even. I know more than your mortal world has forgotten. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it's just a skeleton in a leather suit.
Come to me when you meet success, but don't take too long, for little Bernard does not have that much time left.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, even had to end Threedom's civil war.
Simple.
It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
Completely. Have you seen Nishka?
Well, I haven't seen Nishka. Hello.
You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we? No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry, what did you want? Oh, with the children. The 3 children, well, something happened. There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but...
Whole thing.
I'm sorry, it was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you? I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can
It's
see
one
things
of those
so
games that
clearly,
have
and
like
then...
way deeper story than you think.
But there have been times
After
where
the
an
first look.
object reminds me of
Well, that
things,
was some quick
holding an
amnesia.
important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it. I'm sorry, find what? What were we talking about? Oh, if only I could remember. form reminds me. I'm supposed
Welcome
to
back. Did you
warn
get the
travelers
cards?
about something. I'm supposed to say
Now your
something
deck is finally home.
very,
Nice.
very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old many decks.
Rob her Baroness. Wow. Okay. Yes, we do. Now he just runs.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him.
But yeah, like
How
at the
could
first
someone
look,
so
you'd think
small
that,
and
oh, it's
innocent
just a lovely game where
so
you're
much
throwing the dice
untamed
and, you know,
power?
killing robot enemies and all that. And then it's like,
Now,
there is this shadow man who
suddenly
wants
felt
to
like
just
she
be
had
afraid,
the world
that people
on her
are afraid of
shoulders.
him
Could she
and he
solve
eats
the
children.
mystery?
And then there is
Murder.
Denishka, who has a bad amnesia, and people seem to have lost quite a lot. There is divided personalities, and there is many things going on. I think I originally saw someone else play this. And then I was like, oh, that creature looks cool, I want to try it.
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Oh. I am very afraid of him.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Oh, hello. You've made it to Three Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh? I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing.
Is his teeth made out of wood?
Cards!
If you look at his teeth, is it made out of wood?
Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
Might be. Look at them. No, he doesn't even show them. Come on.
The Count? I love that guy.
Yeah, right. Almost believe him about that. Almost. Also, I do like it how all of these areas have a completely different music then. Hello, boss fight. Obsessed with cards, yep. He's how all of the Magic the Gathering people will end up eventually. You're not obsessed yet. Yet. One beautiful day. Oof. Oof. You met that guy who was selling them in-game, or rather trading. Yes, I know you did. Oof, wrong button, but okay. Bonk. Ooh. Oof. Come here, enemies, come here. Okay, so one of those was completely useless because it didn't even let me use it. Well, that's sad. What? Rude. Rude. Oof. Oof. Gonna freaking die. Just maybe. Bonk. Now that one is gonna try its best to murder me, so I'm gonna use this. That's 0. Alright. Bonk. I do like this ability though, quite a lot. Because every time when they have that, boop. So I get more cards while I'm also like killing them little by little. That's nice. Quite a pleasant. Oop. And I think that is probably the thing. I didn't get that card on the last playthrough at all. But I'm also wondering that it is probably the ability that I need to use if I want to ever get the achievement of completing the boss fight completely without using any of the attack cards. Smack! Smack! exactly work? Yeah, I can't hit it. Oof. That is a very nice weapon indeed. But yeah, how is Tarna today? And well, I'm not too great today, but it is what it is. Come down, you big boo-boo. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Doing okay, had trouble getting up. Aww. Hopefully the next night will be better then. Yeah, promise to take a pic from you, the sleeve art when you got your cards then. Yes.
Aha! You're here to kill me, aren't you? Help me to die? Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl? I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle every day in my mind. You're being rude. Oh, you're being rude so that I'll think no assassin would draw attention to themselves with such rudeness and then kill me. Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth. End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up. What's wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped.
Wait, was it Count Shmoo?
The third of his name,
The
yes.
plushy bear.
He was stolen from me by
Teddy
the
bear.
vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. Hmm? How do you like that?
One second. Oop. Hi Hinoli, how are you today? Is that guy from Grim Fandango? It could be, but I don't know. I don't think it is, but
you're in no
there
shape
it
to
is too
replace
little to
her,
snap. Thank you, so
child.
I'll check it later on.
She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father. Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me? Well, good. Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen.
But yeah, how is Hinoli today?
So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, but I do have a finger taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me.
Why he has the finger?
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck too, come to think
Sure.
of it. But even was now one step closer to triggering Mishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this...
Smack! Smack! And there he goes, runs again. You're doing well, a bit of headache. Nick H, how are you? Oh, I have a small amount of migraine, but it is what it is. Hopefully it goes away.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Hopefully indeed. But I do hope that the Nick H is better as well. This lock requires a key. Oh, really?
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello, Even. You're not asking the right questions. You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, and like you, I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me? That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me. If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges.
If I remember right, she's ghost.
Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you. You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground.
And under the
see you
ground.
again,
Yeah,
Even.
because they're probably dead. A slight feeling of that. Because why else would they be under the ground? Unless if they're dead. Oh. Hanging out with the skeletons. Maybe.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now I remember
Duke
why I don't
certainly
remember
lived in
anything from this
style.
place, because I
Oh, it was
fucking
all a
dislike
show,
that person.
And the horrors of war did sometimes
That
bleed
fucking
through the
Baron
artifice
was
the Duke had
fucking
constructed.
disgusting.
But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
Alright. Now they're panic running again.
At 10, Hut, recruit princess has won the role. All hail her rule and her rules.
Well, that does explain why Team War takes that long time.
Tole, toire menala. Teine heirne, tukinemo lorne kana. Saakit nonne. Iku remeneinanai, toka dasneine, raatskanainen. Kormenainen, toka karbno, oota, snenalmein. Onone, oketo menhellä. Toine, akete, mormanan. Aanike, tänämä snake, toket skapgo, keneha. Tuikat neihnaho, taake mönne heireho.
I'm not sure should I read out loud everything what they are saying, because in theory they are kind of speaking, but at the same time, like, I at least cannot understand what the fuck are they saying. So that's why there is subtitles.
Taake mönne heireho, toket skapgo keneha. Iku remeneinanai, oketo menhellä. Jormanak mwana naine, toinen halkenei.
Okay, so that is on the way. Where's the fish? There is another fish. He doesn't even notice that. And then there was, he wanted to be approached the correct way.
You may approach. No. This simply will not do. That is not how you greet a duke, child. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Well, it didn't give me a proper way to.
Well, I never.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you? No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, "Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam." There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep? Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always
How the fuck
use
do
their
you know the
titles.
people's titles
For
if they don't tell
example,
them?
I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady.
So it's like
and the Duke
begging your
is
forgiveness,
Imperial
my
Majesty,
most esteemed Duke, the glorious fuckface, or something like that.
Possibly be expected to respond to you. It's a simple matter of respect.
Thanks, weirdo.
You're very welcome, little lady.
Why did I not answer it?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you? And what brings you here?
Why are you wiggling?
Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first. Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss? I'm afraid I wouldn't know about that. Pity. Well, good luck.
Okay.
You may. Yes.
Begging for a slice of your cake. Oh, eater of the cakes.
Oh. Well, well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Evelyn. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
All we had to do was follow the damn train,
The
CJ.
Count's dreadful plush thing? Heavens, I can scarcely recall what we did with it. The Baroness launched it into our territory a few moons back. Heaven knows why. I suppose he would say that. I suppose she did. My soldiers found it during one of our training marches. I thought it would destabilize him, perhaps lead us to victory. But no, it just made him shriller. We can hear him sometimes, you know, even over the chamber music. Oh, I remember now. When I realized it was useless, I had Shmoo thrown in the cellar of the old castle dungeon. The castle is long gone now, replaced by a battlefield. But the basement may still
They
be out there
locked
somewhere.
a plushie
Yours if you want
into
it.
dungeon.
I have no use for something so depressingly pedestrian. Wonderful! Remove that rubbish from my kingdom, child. Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him. Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking. I think one of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone.
So Q, when
Probably
do we
turned to
train you to
scrap
play
by
some
now.
Magic the Gathering? Nah, I won't start it.
Our
Like, I have wanted to start it for a
Oh,
couple of times, but those
they left
few
to
of my
say?
friends who are playing
She
it, they have
protected
told
us
me to
until
never touch it, because it's one of
my
those
dear
things that
father
can
paid the
eat your money
price.
quite
heard
a fast
from
tonight.
since.
That's the last thing I had to
She's
need.
dead and
Because
gone,
yeah, I
I
had to
suppose.
give up with the Warhammer painting. And because
Oh, good for
it was too
her.
expensive, so I have a
should
slight
send you
feeling
a
that Magic the
cake.
Gathering would go in the
Only
same
we haven't
category.
one to spare. You
But
understand.
maybe sometime we play it. I do have
I couldn't
played
possibly leave the castle.
World of Warcraft,
horrors of war wait
a
outside,
card
child,
game, which
and I can't
apparently
have
works
my
quite
people
similar with the Magic the Gathering. And I have watched a lot of Magic the Gathering games,
No, out
but
of the question. I have only
trying my
your
best
word
not
that
to
she's
get
even
addicted
alive.
into it,
And we've
so
just
I
become acquainted.
haven't tried it.
Then again. All right. I, in my infinite wisdom and
Also, I don't know why, but I
have
want to punch
decided to
him.
do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first. There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor. I am there with my father, his favorite child.
Well, to be honest, you don't have to spend money on it, because you have 3 decks now.
When
And
we
if
split
a
our
couple of your
lands
friends
after
will
my
join as well,
father
they have
died,
multiple decks
the
as well
Count took
that can be
control over
played.
the old
Yeah,
world
like I
of
see what
nostalgia.
you mean, but then at
I'm
the same
sure
time,
the
at some
second
point there
half
is
is
gonna be
there.
like, oh, but
It
I want to
proves
build my
that
own
I was
deck,
father's
and
favorite.
there where
Return
it
with it to me,
begins.
and you shall be rewarded.
And the same way as like, well, you don't need to buy more cards. You can just buy one day part and that's it. But oh, I could also get that one, you know, the Friday deck, and you know, it's like Friday's booster pack or something, you know. But yes, as I mentioned earlier, supposed to make a little bit shorter stream due to the reason that I have something to do still today with. We'll see how it goes, since the headache or migraine, whichever you want to call it, is still slightly in there, so it might be that we'll painkillers and more sleep. You mean true? You know what you mean. Yes. But yes, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Next stream will be on Monday at the same time. And we are gonna continue Lost in Random. So hopefully see you all then. Have a lovely rest of your weekend everyone. And maybe see you on Monday. Bye bye.